YouTube, hello and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to part 20, maybe the finale of Metaphor re Fantazio. I am super excited to see if this recording timer can be adjusted. As of right now, I don't need to change anything, so we're just gonna close it. It'll be fine. And we're gonna get right into this game. We got some rank ups to do. We're very hopeful to finish the game today. Maybe just a little. Alright. Let's get our first rank done. Though ragged and battered, Barden drives off the sandworm. Seeing his struggles, the people realize his selflessness and their dependence. So this is how it ends. Barden comes to mind. Maybe you should talk to him. You should talk, dude. Oh, it's bad everywhere. Okay.
Yeah?
Is it really you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. But that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I wanted to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now? I do.
aye, yes.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question, what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time. You do. Let's
The truth is,
do something. What did we say? Did something happen? They're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before and on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. They're not gonna get rid of them, are
the
they?
straw's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
To exile you?
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
My actions are unpardonable.
Not bad.
Sergestro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
It'll be fine. Have faith in
Have
yourself.
some faith in yourself, Barden.
Yeah.
all right, if you say so.
Sandworm. What is this,
I'm just
Dune?
not sure where to start.
More like Dune than
Except
you'd
to begin
think.
with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them
Political
because of my own
intrigue.
insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not
Big
I could keep you safe,
sandworms. They're the number
so I
one enemy
turned
of the
to
game.
surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really
What's up,
need for
Frisky?
security
Welcome in.
is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Say, lad, I was being too self-depreciating myself, but did you get a haircut or something? Yeah. No!
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person.
Also, if Dune
Listen,
was fantasy
I
instead of
followed your
sci-fi?
example and built
A
a
little
defensive
bit, yeah.
barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea.
We're, oh my
We could
god, we
turn
are Lisan
uninhabited
Al-Qaib.
houses into shelters.
Oh my god, we've been reborn. Oh, no, wait. We are just playing Dune.
Laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline.
Yo, what up?
Is that really what you want to do?
Super straight air mild in the house. What's up, Sacred? Welcome in.
Now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again.
Yeah, dude! Woo!
This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide.
Aww.
And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Woo! Seems like you're in a pretty dapper mood. Not too bad, not too bad. I was able to get some stuff done before stream. I was pretty happy with. Feeling like I'm getting more and more organized as the days go by. And we're nearing the end of the
I
game.
never told you the truth behind that bit of arson.
So,
It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to
Aw.
me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
be cool to yourself, dude. Yeah, you're still a kind person.
You're a kind person.
I'm the kind of
Also,
man who rushes in without
I'm pretty
thinking.
happy with my fit today.
I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's
The
focus
skirt
on
is
the
my
future.
sister's. The top
This region,
is
in fact, the whole country depends on
like a
it.
tank, like a bodysuit tank, and this is
Mind
just
if
like a
I
little sleeve
ask
thing.
you just one more time. If you think I'm fit to govern,
Dude, I think you're so good to govern. I also kind of forgot about the fact that I just got up and missed some of your dialogue. The rare voice dialogue in this game. If I'm fit to govern? Dude, you're literally the guy. There is no one more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the
Like,
job than you.
There's no one else.
truly
Literally,
believe
the
that?
last lady's dead. The other guy
then I
gave
must
you the
devote
job
myself to
back.
the work
Like,
even more, so as not to disappoint the future king.
yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear.
I'm not gonna lie, you've already sent like so much like equipment and money. I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Let's go.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Huge.
You're the one who brought light to this town.
Oh shoot, we have another one? The Warlord? I need to check that one actually. I've been using the general and stuff like that the entire time. Doggers in the chat.
Today really is such a bonny day.
Bonnie. How you feeling, homie? You recouping pretty well?
I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
And now we just gotta get you married, dude.
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
I feel like, honestly, I would have shipped Joanna and him, but she's dead, so it's not really there. The Jambit rejuvenated me. Reported for self-harm. Welcome in 9. Dude, I'm glad you had so much fun. Okay, who's next on the list? Brigida! We get to see if the dog's alive! So we start her companion quest by finding out that we're dog sitting for her. Someone steals the dog, and then the dog has been dead the whole time. It would really be a pog moment for me if the dog wasn't dead. Brigida reveals her research facility where she sought to develop safe, non-violent igniters in defiance of the church and the world's cruelty. A new era is almost upon us. The dog's gotta be fine. Please. Maybe she gets a new dog, but like, I want the dog to be fine, to be honest. Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak to you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? No problem. Save the dog! I've been trying.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two.
Oh,
I saw you at the
not the
village.
you chief
So you
babies.
remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
Okay, maybe I
I
might
see.
need to cross for
So,
just her not dying.
you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying!
Why?
The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You.
Okay.
My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what
That
happens.
depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please.
I know I should be choosing the ones that give me more.
This is your first time
Mag,
killing
but-
someone, I take it.
Still.
I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything.
God, they're
you
so
realize you
small.
just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before.
Oh.
Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you.
Girl, they
And
could
what's
kill
the
you
exit plan
while
after
you're
you've done the
monologuing.
deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road.
God, they're so small.
It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your
She's like,
heart won't
let's
let you trust
traumatize
again,
them. Yeah.
Nor will it let anyone save you.
You're like, I don't
But
want to
you
be like
still
you.
have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
I mean, you are
I'm
threatening
not saying
her,
you have to trust me right away.
right? Like,
Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
I was her dog sitter. The dog's dead now, but
But isn't this
we're still
what
friends.
you two really want? To believe in people and believe in your own happiness.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Small Might XP?
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just
Yeah,
yet.
my sugar mama can't
I'll
go
keep
away.
selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change.
That's so true, though.
But
Right?
it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
Leave it to me. That's what I intend to do, after all.
Carefree as ever. But it's somehow still encouraging.
So true, though.
I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Dang. I can feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me. The dog! No,
the trader
dog!
and iconoclast Brigitta, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Woo!
Thank you for
Tycoon
helping me embrace my weakness.
and increasing our lineage.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest discussion. Thanks to Brigitte's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Okay. Not bad.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Not bad, not bad. Back with a microwave 5-cheese pizza. Was 4, but half the cheese was missing, so I had to sub with polio, string cheese, MacGyver pizza. Ooh.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Woo! I love my sugar mama. I needed the money. The Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th, but we do have to consider recovering your approval rating. So let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before, which means we have until October 25th, puberty, to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting the people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it. That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altabury's Opera House. They're done with the renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there. Now, he's certainly a showman, that one. And seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altabury. It's just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Okay. Not before everyone's rank ups, though. Edeni? I still have to tell them something? Edeni? I can hear Edeni's voice all the way from here. It must be important. Who do I go see in order to see Edeni?
Alright then.
Hello? Alright. Go to hell, vile human prince! Man, Luis really got everyone riled up. But that's fine, right? What's important is we don't break down over this. I ain't breaking down. Never break down, never what? Never surrender. Never break down, never what? Never surrender.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. Have you been doing these voices the whole time? The whole time. But some of them I give up on because I'm not that good at accents. But I'm getting okay. I'm getting okay. Not too bad. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude to you.
You'll really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice. If we can swing it, then we get the treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano, which we have to go to for Yufa's quest. Tight. Right? Someone's quest. Mount Volcano is right about here.
We'll face danger here.
Yeah, we got 2 of those. Just don't let the greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there.
Yeah.
Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. Okay. Edeni?
Luis rightfully ought to be
Edeni?
right then.
Let's go.
I can't even explain how I do Basilio's accent. I just do it. I definitely couldn't be a dialect coach. We know the difference between bravery and foolishness. Oh girl, not in a JRPG you don't. Oh yeah. Also, like, I think I'm like so under level to most of the enemies in the game. It's great. Accents are hard.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Oh right, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the Royal Palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is a simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised with plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. Fettuccine Alfredo. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that must come to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumi bees are a must. And so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so we just need to make a dish that uses lumi bees and fluffy texture. Correct! If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Sick.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Still not a Denny, though.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Let's go.
We gotta go a lot of places.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar, the Hell Tower of Hell, and birds.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that's been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of moral magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Yep. This is the part that's gonna take the most time today, more than likely. As for the remaining 2 towers, Mystari living outside the island might know something about them. But, I don't remember seeing too many Mystari outside the island. Considering how often Mystari who leave the island struggle, I often employ them as my eyes and ears when I need outside information. Things as they are in the world, I'm sure they won't be hard to find. Seek them out in more populated towns. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say, countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Hope heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be the mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. These towers, whenever I was in them, I was like, there's gonna be something at the top at some point, isn't it? Yeah.
All right then. All right then.
World map.
too.
Brylehaven. Let's go to the Bugman.
Let's go.
I gotta have some bugs. Ate it. Ah, you've returned. Have you found any beetles for
Hey
me?
there.
Yeah, we found some. Oh, let me see how any. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Clawbreakers. Is our gauntlet so sturdy, not even dragon's claws can pierce them? Not that I've seen them in action before, of course.
Wait.
You're really giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you have a ton of money lying around or what? Oh, my love for bugs was simply so great. I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making it 38 in total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet in exchange. Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. Do I have it?
Hey there.
10. Okay, that's tough. That's tough. That's okay. No.
The perfect power for me. Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Ooh, that's kind of nice. Gold Rush multiplies effects of consumables. Critical trade doubles the chance of dealing a critical hit. Almighty attack. All reset. Nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Money power increase all of one ally's stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Consumes money instead of MP. Is busted. Okay. Oh. Ooh, it's the passives. 10% damage boost is kind of nice. Uh-huh. Ooh, having the Elemental Master on Hulkenberg would be good, but this is where it gets really tricky. Warlock. Hyper seems kind of nice. Oh, this is tough. Because there's also all those damn Coliseum matches too that we didn't get to do.
All right then.
Alright, let's go to this. Oh, but that we have to do that at night.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
In order to do Yufa's quest, we need to go to the informant.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening, you know.
Mount Volcano was once a mine. It was famous for its high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near that place, except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. I've also recently heard rumors about some mad Sanctus who's holed up on that mountain. Contrary to what you'd expect, this Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you still intend to go. Well then, I wish you luck.
What more can I do?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
All right. Where to?
Alright, that's all of those grabbed. What do we want to do in order to pass the time?
Let's go.
Oh, just kidding, there's more quests to grab.
So that's
Ugh. Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such. Woe is me. Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Denny was talking about, right? There we go. Right? Anelda with a fairy. You wouldn't be the ones who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons, I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mastari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I've finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Garg, indeed. This must be the trial of the tower, spoken of in the old tales. The one which grants a forbidden power to whomever completes it. Ho ho! But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's in safer hands. It's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to the veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altabury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Key. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is a hero's charge. And with that, I take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time.
All right then.
Just can't believe it's a dream. What do you think you're playing at?
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manners of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heartful Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of that hot spring water you bathed into in this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reef to give you. Is that acceptable? Whoa. So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady even. This lady, she wants the prince's bath water. Yeah.
It's too much to take.
Why? His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you please accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? No problem.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath the blue sky bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night. But the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the hot spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay then.
So there's a hot spring underneath the blue sky bridge. We'll head there if you want to take a bath. Okay.
All right then.
And now...
Where to?
That's all of that. So let's head back to Sumaleo. You never expect that reference. I really don't. But it is funny that it is one.
Hey,
Welcome.
However, much like before, we've been instructed to sell you igniters without limiters because of our strong faith in you. Our field representative has changed a good deal after being struck by your highness's light. Haha, our profits have plummeted, and yet, in the long run, we trust in Brigida Lycon's research to steer us towards a brighter future. We have faith in her. Additionally, it seems the representative has developed a certain fondness for you. I've been instructed to allow you to make purchases from our entire stock of igniters. Igniters wasted on the rich and their indulgent hobbies. They'll find much better use in your hands. I have some news that you might be pleased to hear. It has been decided that starting immediately, our customers will be able to purchase our igniters at discounted rates.
Here.
There's little point in raising prices for you. You're an exception here. Okay. What is Mage Transcendence? Mage Omniscience. Amazing.
Now then.
Meh.
All right then.
Have anything that can be purified? And then we'll make our way. Oh my god! Closure, eh? What brings you all into a church? Godot? We should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I've been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only, I recognize it now, and yet,
Closure, eh?
even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? Wow, I didn't expect that, but this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Oh god, and the weather's bad too.
How about a fortune? Divination.
Let's see.
Oh, this is bad. I wish I could fix the weather.
Let's see. Which one?
We'll face danger here.
Ugh.
And right there.
Oh, and all of those places of the place, they're just hell.
And
It's
right
just
there is
hell. Alright.
Alright then.
Tavern.
Alright then.
Hushed honeybee.
Let's go.
Hey!
You really intend to infiltrate that giant face in the sky? You've got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings, you know that? We're well aware, but this is something we have to do. Otherwise, Luis will become king, and we can't just stand by and let that happen. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten much information about the place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But there have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days, there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident you will be able to pull through all of this. Remember all of the trials that you've already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you. That's right. Our past experiences have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this.
Hey!
I hear the water merchant at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral's got some new things in stock recently. There's mellow milk, fragrant spice, as well as briny salt and orgo sugar. And Altaberry wheat flour too. The water shop in this town pretty much has it all. I don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's honey jar. What I have heard though is that sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. Maybe the water shop on Virga Island has one or two in stock. Why don't you go take a look?
Hey!
If you're looking for white peach turnip or rock beans, then the butcher in Grand Trad should have some in stock. Did you know that there's a stall that sells red grass? It's in the same place as the butcher at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral. Never heard anything about someone selling gauntlet shrooms. You have a gauntlet runner, yeah? Wouldn't it be faster to check the nooks and crannies?
Hey!
Giant worm meat, giant's rib, and fiend flower nectar are sold on idle stays at the stalls in Brylehaven and Virga Island, I believe. You can get gel dust by harvesting them from monsters, otherwise check out the stalls on Virga Island. I'd heard that you can get Dream Eater moth and Lumi bee by campfires. I would make... What would food made with monster parks even taste like? Not that I want to come anywhere near it.
Hey!
Bedeau meat, Morocone meat, and monster bone are all sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. He's really been stocking up lately. If it's a meat dish you're after, then there's no one I can recommend higher.
Hey! Hey!
Marbled bluefin tuna, limp goldfish, and brocaded koi. All of these are being sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. But then there's the Lord of the Lake. If you want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly no harm pulling up your own catch anyway, so why not try fishing to cool your head?
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's get all the informant stuff.
Oh God, grant me light. Oh hell! The sky.
What you want to know?
Oh, we already know about the potion of blight.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. This weather
All right,
is
then.
dreadful. Let's go.
Oh, another quest.
Louise, I could see it.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mastari like me. I admire your pluck, lad.
What are you talking about?
Something's off about him. You don't think he's one of Vendeni's spies, do you? Hey, do you know anything about any towers? Oh, something's off about you too if you want to talk about the towers. You do mean the Forsaken Tower north of town, don't you? It's teeming with powerful monsters and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I've heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't significant. Anyway, to look at you and held up with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should consider. Or here, consider this, top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a child for obtaining forbidden power. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it for you to see if this legend rings true.
eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you can
The
do.
more you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now. Best of luck out there.
All right.
A forbidden tower in a forsaken forbidden power in a forsaken tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? Yup.
Please?
All right then.
In. The end.
Weather like this, no telling what, lad.
If Louise wins the crown,
Fancy a bit
what
of
will
insight?
become of us?
Hey,
Hey, I heard something's happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything? The reckless type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any unreliable information. But how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power, apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower. Anyway, that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial's really all about, you'll have to go see for yourself.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us? If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Okay.
Weather like this, no telling what, lad.
I feel like I should go... What do we do first? I feel like I should go into the... Abandoned path, disgraced ruins.
Please?
Louise, I could see it.
What do I need in order to go to... to get Basilio? If the aesthetics of this game were enough to remind you the persona people made this game, the endless yapping will help. Oh yeah. Hey, remember how I said I'd cook for you? Well, I got an idea of what to make now. So next time we're on the road, I'm kitchen duty. So we need to go traveling. Is that a squirrel's nuts with the raid? I had no idea! I failed David! I didn't even know you were streaming. How did this happen? You hate me? I didn't get the alert! so mad. Oh. Welcome in, Squirrel. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't worry, it'll all be on the quiz. I missed out on the quiz today. Damn it. Damn it. Well, gamers, welcome into Metaphor Fantazio. If you're trying to avoid spoilers for this game, just a little bit of fair warning. We are in the final battle, essentially, section of the game. I actually kind of forgot I need to be in this corner, so I'm covering the thing. But, yeah, welcome in. I gotta cook. Enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. And you were last playing Dark Souls Remastered. I hope the randomizer went today. Uh-oh. Guild Folder. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Squirrel. And gamers, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I just ask that you do me one favor. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't ate, and drink if you haven't drank. We're locked into the last bits of this game. And right now I'm getting all of the side quests. So then we can beat it.
All right.
Frick.
Where to?
All 3 million of them. All 3 million. Right now I'm trying to decide on where to go first. If I should do a main dungeon, or if I should
leave it to me. The run is all ready for you.
Do one of the side quests. Final Fantasy 16 mission structure, but paced a little bit better. Yeah. God, that was that was so painful about 16. Was you would get the best like main story quest lines, and then you'd have to like run back and forth and backtrack 9 different areas for like 32 hours in 16. It was infuriating.
Should be enchanting.
Oh my god, this man's hair is iconic. He's beautiful. Where the hell am I going?
You would pursue peril.
To the palace where Luis waits.
It's your call.
No, wait, no.
And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see.
That's that. Where's the volcano? Is that Altabury? Yes.
Ooh, good one. Let's see.
Deliver the hot spring water.
That was incredible.
Hmm?
We need to defeat Milo.
It appears to be we do have a request there.
We simply cannot let Hyperion continue like this. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that full
I should
safety.
very much like to go there.
Thank you very much, Will. Everyone, let's finish this.
It's your call.
But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally this. Let's think it over. What do you call mutton chops that meet into a mustache? I don't even know. Well, Miley, gotta raid and run for a bit, as I need to get some exercise in. Have a good one, Polar. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we have the 2 there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
And the 2 there.
They'll face danger here.
I guess we could see how tough the dragon is.
That's that then.
Dan, are you hanging out right now? I have a question. Yes. Is there any way for me to get rid of the blight? And dread? I just can't tell if it needs me to do the main quest, reach a point where it's like I got rid of the thing, and then move on. Talking to a Denny to change the weather puts blight down to just dread, but you can't eliminate the dread. Dread is just normal weather and doesn't have any effects. Oh, okay. Okay, huge.
We do have a request there.
Okay, so we can't do that day.
I should very much...
Yeah, but it's your call.
No. Alright. I also can't do that. Do I have anything else I can do today that's not blight?
Let's see.
Great. Looking good.
All right.
I guess I could knock this out.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
It does take the later part of the day up. Because I have to meet the guy there at... Yeah, I have to meet the guy at the tavern at night. Also, but Covis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We should get there by midday. Yeah, let's go kill Milo. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Cooking time! Blah, this is so hard. I either need magical bread or... Oh no, which one? So you've got to that part in the game where you were like, oh damn, at the Prince bit? Yeah. Oh, sweet, we'll be able to give that then. Perfect. Yeah, too much stuff uses Queen's honey jar. That's just one person though, so I'm not gonna use that for that. Let's do that. Almighty Golden Stew also works for a Denny's change in the weather. Let's make sure we make one of these. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Eteria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that's why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I began preparing the food alongside Yufa.
May I?
You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. Poison? When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Will, let us cast it together. Nuramata Emau Renoxio. The stew, it smells so fragrant. Its flavor has so many layers. This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Yeah. I waste the day, though. Is it Basilio and Juna? Let's go Juna.
Hey.
The sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. Ugh, what should I do? I half want to give up, not that I ever would. I can lend you an ear. You're the only one I can turn to. This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier to just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yeah, let's go.
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay. Well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Oh, right, I should mention. I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay?
Hey.
Will, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. Ah!
Wait.
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. When did Shabby get in the game? Right? So cute. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I could explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Trivia, you were originally supposed to be able to make her Chibi Juna in the party during dungeons. Oh, why not? Well, that was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I can't help but I feel like I've seen her before. Ugh, because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves. Really.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia's truth, and that's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. The entire tribe, does that mean Alonzo had one of those forms, right? Oh, maybe there's still a chance. We get to see his form. It never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days, on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brilhaven was sailing. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was tied up, and yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What do you think? You were cute! But I don't know. I mean, I think you were cute!
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute!
Wait.
What? Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that! God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh, God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? It's who I am. I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that. So thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me.
she?
The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper and inheritor of the masked the masked dancer's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. She looks like you for real, for real.
Wait for me,
Hell yeah. Persona Master! Persona! Good.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flowers Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Aw, poor thing. Poor thing. Saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone. Thank you.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Oh, is this it? Is it ugly time for you, Milo? Ugly time? Ahoy! You ready back there? We got Milo in his palace of beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it, though. He's already on board and raring to go.
You can do this.
He's a cheat, and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show you how one's evil deeds come back to bite them. Fight, 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 fight. Milo was always ugly inside.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically
Oh,
short
yes.
of my beauty.
Thank you so much, DJ Bronze League. Have a great rest of your day, and I hope you are enjoying the game as well.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of
It's the puffiness of the coat, though.
I need only
I like it.
dispose of you all here and now.
And honestly, we have to admit, dude's got good hair.
Then you're welcome to try. Now's the time.
And his igniter's cool.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
I won't hold back! Everyone, help me!
Hive, this is just what I need! Raging fire! What is their weakness?
You truly
Don't let
are
him now,
really.
Let's make an end of it! Not the right move.
I'll leave this
Please
to you.
leave this to me.
I swapped out freaking the wrong person! But I'm not mad, though. I'm cool. Cool as a cucumber.
I stand ready.
White-haired anime characters never flop. So true. I'll take the hit here. I'm so freaking mad.
Lend me your strength. No, let's go.
Fuck.
Hold on.
Reset. I'm mad. Alright.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's
By
teach
this
him
power.
a lesson.
Yeah, I'm gonna be cheap here and boost my own skills.
I've got just the dance for you, Masked Dancer.
Let's boost it by doing this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Then on party.
The rest is
Here I
yours.
go. I stand ready for all that we strive for.
No.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Let's do
I'm
this.
grateful. Thank you.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Dude, you're about to have a bad day.
Everyone,
Team forward.
You truly are revolting.
Remove all buff effects.
This might sting. I shall do my best.
He's still. We could get the
together.
severe, but I can't
shall rethink
because he
this.
still has Makara.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heed me! You think yourself my equal?
Oh, power of heroes! Join with me. Let justice prevail.
Let's lower your defense. I was in the back line. Wow.
Scatter! Battles!
I won't hold back. Maybe not. Take it.
Girls, kill him. Kill him.
Raging fire! This is the path I must concentrate. Now isn't the time. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
You might hit their
The
weakness.
ugly shall be
one.
purged.
Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. Paladin! This won't. Allies, together! Not this.
Oh.
Not now.
I wish I could swap out Miss Ma'am, Yufa, or like if I don't know what I would need in order to get the protection of like a magic like protect guard. I'll just do this again.
Is everyone all right? They'll not
Oh.
break my defenses.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up. Green.
I should have passed.
The blade's edge.
Oh. This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell!
Okay. Damn. Oh, right, because Almighty. Alright, that's fine. Joke's on you, dude. I'm just gonna kill you now. Oh, this is crazy.
Be a waste to let this sit.
You
I
truly
ask your
are
aid.
revolting!
There's another way. Take my fullest power. Not this. I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Heed me!
That can't be!
You might hit their weakness.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Absolutely hideous!
We'll combine our strength. They yet cling to life. I stand. I'll stay my blade.
Hideous! Come forth, royal soul!
Absolutely hideous!
Oh. That's
was
your
cool.
opening, Captain.
Alright. No, heal yourself.
Bid you all farewell.
Hey, you know all that stat buffs you did? This is gonna be a little extra, but
Show you. Going for the weak spot.
get out of here. Get out of here, dude.
It's up to you.
Yupa hit their weakness.
All that we strive for.
Absolutely hideous!
We'll combine our strength.
Enough!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
She's like, you're not hot.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need
To who?
only
To
look.
who?
Yes.
To who?
Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look on my face.
She's like, I am looking at
Is
you.
there something I should find appealing about it?
Yeah.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
She's the most beautiful Mastari girly ever. And she's just like, I don't get it. And Gallica with the run back.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
I'm better and stronger.
Yay!
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective, so let's head back to town. Okay. Narcissist.
What now?
Brooch. Prevents charm. 15 magic, 15 luck is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Alright, let's look at the persona. It can give enemies weak points and command fire magic. With what? Oh, it's just its normal skills. Question, since I'm still a fresh face here, are you gonna try and platinum this game? As for my first playthrough, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna try and get all of the ranks. I am not gonna do, like, a merciless playthrough, or no, it's called Regicide, playthrough after this. But I think eventually I could get around to its platinum. It'll just take so long, because these games always do. But I think I could. Damage once per battle. Like, how big is the bonus? I'm not actually seeing the hype on this one, other than the stat bonuses. I don't think you even have to do Regicide for it. Oh, really? If I'm trying for the platinum, I know for one of the trophies, I actually don't do the dragon quests. So I would kind of be okay with that. I never really used Persona Master except to hear her yell Persona Master because I'm a geek and I need to hear it in this non-Persona game. Honestly, though, I get it. That's right, I'm broke right now. Alright, we have the Loveless to go to. What do we get for that? Ah, we get an MP item. It's fine.
Alright then. Where to?
Oh, Glumhall.
Go.
I need to see that first. It depends on it. Honestly, though, yeah. The story one can be done on easy at most, just not on Storyteller or Regicide since you can't change it after. Alonso asked me for another favor on your path, by the way. He wants me to let you in on some secret menus. These sort of shops always seem to have a secret menu. It'd be a shame to lose out on it, right? Oh! My... Yes! Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. Oh my god, give me that one. My queen!
Good.
Your turn icon cost for synthesis is gone. Ah, ghost. Okay. How do we do it in order to make it to where Hulkenberg gets to go twice? Because that's the problem, is you only get the one. So I think she does have to keep Phantasmal, Doll, and... I keep Utilitarian's Manual. Maybe. Huge, though. Oh, I'd have to do another playthrough for the Golden Beetles. Because I probably... Are there missable beetles? That might not be too bad, though. Never found the final beetles. Oh, Bridal Haven Tavern.
Let's go.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us? If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Angler's Inn. Oh, it's the Angler's Inn.
Where to?
Wait.
All right. Where to?
This isn't it, though. Where are we?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Oh, Angler's Inn Square. Beatles. The cost of listening to a bunch of Beatles songs is forgetting how to spell Beatles correctly.
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Please?
Hey, dude. Ah, you've come. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation. The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Yeah. Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, and thank you for your time. I think it will be when we find out he's alive? Question mark? God, at least let the dog be alive.
Really?
All this money for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? I'd like to help.
Thank you.
You truly are as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Will, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Browhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
Oh!
Did my last words have you in tears?
Not really, but like, yes!
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am!
Because I am seeing a ghost. I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
This is great. But what you wrote was sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere. Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes?
Mm-hmm.
But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Well, dude, I got something for you. I'm the prince. I haven't been lying.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso. And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours.
Aww.
Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may.
Bzz, we got the electric shock.
So long, young majesty.
Aww. Alonso smiled and sauntered off. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scene maneuvers, the People's City now fully supports me. Aww. Nydia are wearing the glamours and it makes them look taller. So the guy literally stabbed air and all he had to do was play into it and go erg and fall over. Yeah. We were bamboozled. Okay, what does that leave us? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 more with 29 days left. Let's go! Progress! Progress. Okay. It's night, so let's see whose stuff do we have to boost first. Our tolerance.
All right then. Where to?
Where's the highest amount of tolerance? Okay. So that's gonna be... Do I go to Altabury to do it?
Let's go.
I had to make a whole chart to figure out this last month out optimally. Yeah, you said he got like really close this this last bit. It might still be a bit close for us. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried. What is this?
Oh, jeez.
Apparently there's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot Yufa was talking about. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. I do need mag. And we do need it for the quest. I'd like to soak for a bit. Alright, I'll be waiting here, so take your time. Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Surrender to the heat. I can't take this anymore. I have to get out. No, not like surrender! No! I noticed a plant like... No!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Look at this.
I wish you could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe.
Speaking of...
Short way south of Altabury, there's a forest rich in resources, even in the coldest winter. The snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to leave something like that be, isn't it? Somebody should get rid of it. The army seems unlikely to act, so if there's a bounty, it would likely be for the monster. Shall we handle it ourselves? Oh, we should probably go check the bounties. Mildly courageous. I just wanted to surrender, I guess, like, my life to the heat. I feel cheated, to be honest. I can go give the lady my bath water.
Where to?
Let's go.
Ein, guess what? I had some amazing luck last night, and Astra came home, and Lunyan came home. Very pog. I'm so fucking pissed. Ah, yes, you have a certain glow about you. I take it you've gone to the hot spring? Have you brought the water? It's in this file. Then allow me to take it off your hands. And if I may, how was the hot spring? Very warming. Ah, so astute. Its finest quality. Yes, I'd expect no less from a prince's senses. His Highness himself recognized its value instantly. A perfect seal of approval for the label. Now to reproduce the prince-infused water. I've done it! My perfect bath salts are complete! Huh? What's all this about a seal of approval, and what do you mean reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see, and what better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? So you just wanted him to use them for advertising? That's what this is about? You're the worst. Well, wait! I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hoped I might restore a modicum of warmth into their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country, after all. Well, it does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? It might be alright to give her your seal of approval. As long as I get my cut. And you didn't stream the pools for us? People find cheats. No. I just didn't... Congrats still. Thanks. Why, of course, please accept this token as my appreciation. And this as well. Please, I've heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I could offer you no less. It would be my distinct honor if these funds help ease your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
What can you say? So optimally, it would have been greater to have tolerance and courage boosted here. Ah, and please take this as well. It's, well, an insect, but it has the most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. Gold beetle, huh? We'll take that. Thanks. Ah, of course. Surely these salts serve a proper name to convey the depth and strength of your faith in them. Yes, I've got it. It shall be called the Prince's Serene Embrace. Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Wait a second. I can't afford to wait. No other name would stir the very soul. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm going to suggest this product to the general store in town right away. Did you even give me free ones? I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, your Highness. While I wait for you to create the truly warm country of our dreams, I will do my best to make everyone nice and cozy. Cool. Do your best. How did it end up like this? What does it even do?
Isn't that...
What now?
Agility, endurance, sure, magic, strength, MP. Nice. So, yeah, okay. 28 days. I have 16 more rank ups to do. In order to get to one of them, I need to have higher tolerance. So let's do that.
Hey, you there!
Ah, you've come to visit again. Since we last spoke, we've continued to work for the minority tribes and provide whatever aid we can to them. If it's within your means, could you possibly make a small donation? Play the MC as this complete idiot in any and all dialogue I could choose. It was fun. Nice.
Let's talk for a bit. Incredible.
We're allies now.
I listened to what the activist woman had to say. You visited Grand Trad and Brawlhaven as well, correct? Then perhaps you've met some of our comrades. I haven't been able to see them for quite some time, but I've no doubt their dedication is just as strong as mine. We're going to change the world, so I can't lose focus now.
All right. Well then.
Shoot!
Isn't that... Oh, right! Let's go.
Smash it all to base. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Is this it?
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign that you won? You can. Ah, sir's a bloody fool, right? What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. Really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened. Which is why I'm so glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging to onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
I'm feeling good about all this now. So I was thinking back. Nope. So I was thinking I'd hit the pub. But you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Mila, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa might not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Yeah, Yufa destroyed him. He'll never recover.
Let's go.
I guess let's go watch a movie. Or a play?
There's too much to take.
You little idiot.
Let's see.
They have 5 plays in rotation, but I'm pretty sure they're all basically just Sanctus propaganda. Anything that could sound like a good time? What's this one? Opera is the kerchief maiden. It's about a girl who was mistreated by her family, but somehow ends up becoming the queen. She starts from the bottom, yet somehow ends up as royalty. Seems like a story for people who dream big. That's my imagination.
What do you think?
No, thank you.
Got it.
Loki, I miss the Protax heterochromia. Oh, for sure.
Let's see.
This one's The King and the Knights of the Dinner Table. It's about a king who slayed an evil dragon and the knights who served him. Ooh, an action play. That's courage.
What do you think? Got it.
Oh, I need to do different play. This play is called The Fairy's Reward. It's about a young man who saves a fairy. I mean, I already like this protagonist based on the title alone. I'm sure it'll be a nice feel-good story. Alright.
What do you think?
15,000 reads. Let's find some seats. Okay, let's head in.
Alright.
The Fairy's Reward is a play that's apparently about a kind-hearted young man who meets a fairy. Oh dear fairy, your wing is hurt, is it not? Allow me to tend to the wound and bandage it up. Closure-ray, closure-ray. My thoughts turn to that fairy. I wonder if she was able to return to her hometown. Oh, a knock at the door. Whomever could it be at this late hour? Apologies for the intrusion, sir, but would you happen to have a room to let? In return, I offer you the beautiful fabrics that I will weave. My, you are ever so beautiful, and you promise me gifts as well? Of course, you are welcome here as long as you desire. Wow. He's letting a complete stranger stay at his house. I can't tell if he's good-natured or just naive. Sir, you have broken my one request, which was not to enter the room whilst I'm weaving. Forsooth, you're a fairy! Oh my, was all of this done as a remuneration for the aid I offered before? With my true nature now known, I can stay here no longer. I bid you farewell, good sir. These possessions mean nothing without you here. Following the teachings of sanctism, I shall distribute these fabrics to the people. Boo, unvoiced. And so, the young actor who did not discriminate against the fairies was thus elevated to sainthood.
I see.
I mean, I guess what he did was admirable, but you don't need to be religious to be nice to fairies. Inspired by the man's selfless goodwill, I felt my own tolerance grow.
Now then.
Ooh, I needed that for today. Like, I needed that to happen. Nice.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I was kind of expecting the Persona 5 movies with the funny voice clip. Yeah, me too. So we make our way back to meet with the others. Gallica and I discussed our thoughts on the play.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Here you are.
Came across this and thought it better in your hands.
Let's head there.
Okay. It is a runner sort of day.
Let's go.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Also discount day if you need items. I think we're good on the
It appears
items.
to be a lab. We do have a request there.
Let's
I
knock
should very much like
this out.
It's your call.
Are we really gonna get there by a blight day? I gotta go check the freaking weather!
Where to?
Just put me on Sumaleo Street, please.
Let's go.
Well, what's the road coming?
Is it Louis?
How? Different.
This place. And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay. Ah, that one too? Are any of them good?
Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
I guess that Spire of Blind Faith would be good.
And right
So let's go to Virga.
Alright then. Where to?
And then we can go,
Let's go.
to Adeni. Adeni can change the weather. Then we can go down. It should be fine.
Hey. The weather.
We'll face danger here.
Let's do Spire of Blind Faith.
Now then. Thanks.
Thank you. The smell, I'm certain. It's Yufa's cooking. When Yufa was younger, she was worried about me going out to fish, so she made this and... Kiwi Kiwi. Wow, so many months of Kiwi. Hashtag blessed. Kick W. Yo, Kiwi, thank you so much for the 30 months. How you doing today, homie? Doing alright? Denny won't stop talking. Oops, my apologies. I got carried away. It's because you fed Dad. Never mind. Let's discuss this another time. I'm good today. Nice. Okay.
Alright. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Stomach doesn't hurt and I'm big chillin'? Hell yeah. I'm freaking bummed because I missed Squirrel's stream today.
Okay, what's the plan?
The woman's quest who wants food doesn't change your reportable even if you have the item that you want. I need to make sure to remember that.
Be that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
It's your call.
Alright, let's get there. I'm still trying to track down the Midnight Barber who stole my freaking hair. You kind of owe him. It's Basilio time. My dear sweet Basil. Basil baby. Basil boy.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Made room for some more burnt rubber beans. Oh yeah, did you find a bean that was worse than the bandage? Is this Basilio's room? This is nice. This is nice. It seems this was where Fidelio and Basilio were. Seen the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Ah yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I'd cook you something. I'm starving. No, none are worse than bandage, but wet dog sucks. Fantastic. Well, table for one, right this way. Yay, it's food time. Good, innit? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup. Oh, that sounds so good. And honey glazed poison cocosados chicken. This food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. No worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or anything. I'm not worried. I'd eat all of your food, even if it was poison. It's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More, please!
Yeah.
You're the only one bite in and you want more. Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Alright, got an after dinner treat here too. Dessert. Poisoning herself to avoid squirrel streams? Sag? No! So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves in sugar. Basil! The gentle scent calms the heart. Alento's one of them, what you call, sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Does it hurt that badly?
Really? Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah. Like something inside me's clawing to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. But they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know? My mate, who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we got hurt, we took it all. We had to. They tricked you into it?
About that. Nope.
Don't know if I'd call it that. Even if we'd known everything it meant. It's not like Del and I had any other choice back then. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse. Oh, what did I... Oh. And I started losing friends to them, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Dylan had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, "What's it like now?" Nope. She told me, "What it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change." Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me. Basilio!
And Del didn't live well.
More skills can now be inherited by the Berserker lineage in the Academia due to the effects of the Scion skill. That's why Stell stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of them, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I'm glad I can be glad of that, for that, at least. He was having chest pains, though. Wait. You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong, was he? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? I tried my best, Basilio. I'm bad. I'm bad at your accent. Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me, and I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brawlhaven when you can. You gotta! I swear to God, if I find out that Basilio's dying, I'm gonna be unwell.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether.
It's much more like
Party set
completion,
foot in the
actually.
tower, filled now only with disquieting magma, all prayers long unanswered.
Glad we're finally here and all, but the real trial's still ahead of us.
In other words,
So what exactly are we after anyway? Seems to be called a forbidden power, but what's it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is, if it is power, then we have need of it in our fight against Luis. Let us see what we can do again to claim it. At long... Nope. At long last, thou hath come to face the trial. The woman's voice, the one guiding us, is the same one as I heard in the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Thou must not fail.
Thou hast reclaimed the truth and vie openly for the crown. Strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. The virtues of a hero, that is what they shall need of thee.
Now go.
Go forth. He who seeks to guide the people must know that which must truly be confronted. The voice is gone.
Well, well.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh my god. Who are you?
that can't be.
It's a fairy?
Wow.
Whoa, for real. I project the tiniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me? Didn't see that one coming. Well, I would have thee call me Agrica. Yeah. Though our time for banter is short. Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Whoa, tone it down, kid. This is the Spire of Blind Faith. So come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Trial of the dragon? First, whatever do you mean? Oh, wow. So you don't know anything. Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Couldn't be easier. And thusly, it begins.
Hail, chumps.
If thou doth truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
Make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos. Okay. And she's off. Would someone mind telling me what in the world that was? She comes in sounding all proper ancient, and then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kind of unsettling, that. But it just goes to show that forbidden power, or whatever, what have you, it really is here after all. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
However,
That this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies that this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. Getting spooked already? I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. If you really want to go through this, Will, then I won't stop you. It's your decision. But it's just as Heisme said. If we want to do it, we make sure we're ready. We should turn back at the first sign of trouble, okay? I am going to save right. I hear. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay then.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm like level 50 right now.
You cannot.
And the people who did this are like level 70. Okay. So it might get like a little tricky, but all we have to do actually
No. Looks like they found us.
go all the way up. Find that little cat.
choice but to cut through them.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
No choice but to cut through them.
Hey.
Oh no.
No choice but to cut through them.
Shit.
I don't like this.
Maybe it's like up here? Okay.
Nice.
Alright. Just gonna... I'm running out of save slots! There we go. Save here.
Yep.
Was it like, I mean, I guess it's worth a shot to see what's here. I'm sensing something really strong up ahead. You sure you're ready? Yeah, it's a big dragon.
I see.
A strong presence that Gallica sensed earlier. There could be no doubt this must be its source.
As I thought.
The possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned the trial of the dragon. 'Tis a truly apt name, as it seems we face a genuine article. Its body glows crimson. There can be no doubt this dragon has command over the very flames themselves.
Well,
Aw, I was hoping you'd get real scared and I'd get a few laughs out of it. It seems thou hast encountered a dragon in thy journeys before. Guess I'll admit it, although I'm almost impressed that you made it this far. So, by thy strength shalt thou fell the dragon, and thus the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody has pulled this off, since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun.
Huh?
Wait, you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Who even are you?
wait.
Let us save the parlay for later. Eyes forward. This dragon is many things, but patience does not seem to be one of them. Brace yourselves, everyone. Alright, what level are we looking at?
I'm focusing my power. I can protect us. It's so intense. I'm burning up even from here. Can we beat this thing?
Oh, God, we're so under-leveled.
Everyone, fall back!
I've got... Watch me! A bit much, actually. The rest is yours.
My turn.
Now, what's the play? After me! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil.
I did the same thing, challenge the highest level tower battle first. Oh, yeah! Okay, so it just means it can't get worse.
I stand, comrades! Lend me your strength! Not this skill.
Do I not have the item equipped that decreases the
Oh, power of heroes!
synthesis skill? I thought I did! The hell? Let's do elemental attacks. Is he in the front line?
Nope, not this.
You gave it to the main character? 'Cause I'm a freaking idiot!
One. Not this skill.
Okay. How would I leave? I need to just die. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Let's do a physical attack. Or, let's
helpful as ever.
deny this. Why did he get pushed into the front
Observe the
line is
enemy.
my question.
Come.
I'll take the hit
Strike me if you
first.
dare.
It's a lot of damage.
Let's work together.
I see, I see, I see. A dragon doesn't count as a human type enemy, so we need to do this.
On your guard!
All right. We've got a new weakness.
Now we strike. This I need, I'll use what I must. No. Ninja! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Ninja!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! It's time to strike!
Is everyone all right? Join with me. Is that all?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Okay, Hulkenberg. All right, Queen. Never give up, never what? Never surrender. Never give up, never what? Never surrender. My girl. You're taking in a divine elixir right now. Enjoy.
Be neither timid nor witness our secret technique.
Since we're all in the front line, I can do God Killer right now.
My heart and soul are one.
This is their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Moves, Heisme.
Okay.
Give me your aid!
Yeah, some would say that's a lot.
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
Perhaps stepping back? No holding back! This better hit!
I stand ready for all that we strive for.
By the swamp.
Paladin!
It burns. It burns.
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
You gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Better conserve.
I really wish I had like a "Can I give up?" button. Like, it kind of bites not being able to do that.
Maybe not.
Instead of Metal
wonder.
Line, we should take Recarm as one of our infused skills.
Lend me your strength. Not this. Let's work together. No, Vitus power.
Oh, that increases my own. Okay.
Let us clean up this mess. Now we strike.
Let's do this.
Ooh, not weak to ice though. Alright, can you kill us all quickly? Have I just been charmed?
Ridiculous!
About to collapse! Someone heal him
My
now!
path ends here.
Ice's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Incredible!
You can't let your anxieties win now! Come on!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Will you heed?
Burn down does $9.99 no matter how much you block. Interesting. Okay.
All right.
It's basically random chance not to get hit by the one KO move. Ew! I hate that. Love Juna. Do I have anything that does ice for you, baby girl? I don't. Not right now. Let's go to the Academia real quick and see if we can maybe make an ice
Fascinating.
thing.
Oh. I've been waiting.
I've been waiting, Will. There's something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies. And now, signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero. One who shares and supports perspective from the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
I've been waiting.
So what are those? Are you... Is that it? Have I already been doing it? At the top of the archetype screen? Oh! The whole time? The Royal Warrior. You haven't fulfilled the conditions to study that one yet. You'll have to choose a different archetype if you want to switch. Oh, it's good. It's just like $30,000 million per thing. Great. Good. Not expensive at all. If a wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Oh, this is cool. So that's Strolls, Hulkenbergs. I need the Dark Knight and Elemental Master at 15. Oh! God! Uh-huh. Adds one turn icon to the turn after a proclamation is used. It's pretty good. Raises a barrier that nullifies one non-almighty attack for all allies. Ooh, 100 MP though. Don't love the cost of that. That looks so good though. The Royal Thief. Okay. This is gonna be tough. A magical formula apparently written by the king. It's titled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world, and I can't read it. Mysterious name is written at the end. The True Seeker. Mildly.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out the parts that we can't read are written in old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names. Then again, perhaps the type of spell it is to begin with. That's the type of spell it is to begin with. Really? Kind of creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people, and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you examine the scroll for me again. Yeah, okay. Oh, golly, golly, golly.
You'll come again.
We don't have a lot of ice stuff, even though it's not weak to ice. I didn't get to find out if it was weak to wind, even though I should have.
What now?
And we're not equipped for this at all. Seeker, Major, Healer. Okay. True roll magic is the friends we made along the way. Oh, it's the MP though. Like, we're not ready for this one. So, I think it might just be better if I reload before we got here. Wrong save.
What now?
Did I really reload? Did I load over my save for the day? Did I? No, I didn't. It's okay. It's okay. We got there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Get me the hell out of here. Guy, we haven't... Ah! You want to wrap it up already? And then we do nothing?
That's
right. I did fix the stream output timer from yesterday. Or I could just lower the difficulty.
What now?
Because what? I'm gonna... I want to look at the achievements! I just want to look at the achievements!
Cat alert!
What now?
I don't want to spoil anything, though. Because what are we at right now, difficulty-wise? There's an easier way to deal with the dragon, but I'll zip it. Alright. We're gonna take a minute to analyze this guy. Nope. Party. Juna for Heisme. Stroll for Yufa. For Lightning, Wind, so on. For Yufa, she gets a couple of these here, which is good. Plus we also get the higher chance of one-hit kills, which would be nice if that would really nice if that worked out for us. Then we go over here, go into our inheritance. Medica becomes Recarm.
Alright.
Well, actually, do I have a better... That's the 50%. Yeah, Econ.
Alright.
Because Hulkenberg has meta line, and we are generally going to stay in the same line. So, Summoner, Ninja, Paladin, Prince. Not yet. I mean, it's already wasted the day. So, where did that... God, it's this one damn tower. It's been my number one obstacle.
I'll figure something out.
Alright, girly.
Protect us.
Girly pop.
It's so intense. It's burning up even from here. Can we beat this thing?
Ooh, I found a plugin that unites everything way faster than Windows searching with Power Toys. It lets you do a lot of things with shortcuts.
Hidden off.
Ooh.
It's up to you now. It's okay. We'll do this together.
Go!
This is the power said to
Looks
belong
like
to
we
a
can't brute force
priestess.
through this one.
Let us combine our powers.
Let my power support you. By the sworn oath of...
Let us fight as one. Oh, power of heroes!
On me, we go together.
Let's do this!
This is a cool one. I like this one a lot.
I will fight with
That was
Work
cool.
together.
Alright, what else do we got? Extreme physical damage, significantly decrease their pierce. Let's do it.
Come on!
If only our attack was boosted at the moment,
Even
which
my
it isn't,
strength would
but that's
be
okay, because we're trying to knock stuff out. Do we have a bonk hammer at the moment?
Not this tactic. I must concentrate. I must hold back. I pray you're ready.
I wish using items didn't take a full icon slot. It sucks. Dun, 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 dun.
It's so intense. I'm burning up even from here.
Now we strike. I must be sure. Then again, this should work.
Trust me. It's okay. We can buy this power.
Severe inflicts.
I leave it to you. All right.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
More of everyone forward.
We charge.
Is everyone allies together? Strike me if you
Gonna
dare.
try and protect.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
It's okay.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
Witness
help.
our secret technique.
You can do this.
This is their weakness.
Behold,
Nice
I
moves,
walk a
I
royal
say.
path. Let's work together. Bring!
And then we'll
Everyone,
pull back.
Even my strength.
Here I go.
10% recovery for their HP next turns. So
This may be excessive.
what we want right now is a full heal on
This should
Hulkenberg.
help.
Hulkenberg has 2 turns now.
Oh,
She
power
can
of
now.
heroes.
She doesn't need to increase her defense quite yet.
Not now. Let us fight as one.
If I had an extra one, this would nullify an elemental attack. Actually, we'll do a nullify an elemental attack because that means no one gets hit.
A mystic shield.
And just in case it decides to do the burn down in the second turn like it did before, we should be good.
I knew you'd help.
Unless it just, you know, it doesn't matter. It's good physical attack. Amazing. Love those. Good. Alright, extra icons.
Hulkenberg's moving slower. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
On me, we go together.
Because it's so boosted, we're now going to use the synthesis from on Heisme here. I need to buy another one of those necklaces, or at least give it to Heisme. I was in the back row, so that's why it did less damage. It's fine.
Royal soul.
We will boost everyone up to the front row.
Everyone is. I pray already. So be careful.
The situation is changing.
I'm not gonna lie. Yufa might need to get swapped out for
I leave the rest to you.
him because we need to be able to move everyone back into the back row. Yuva was the only one that got hurt, and so everybody still has their stuff again, which is good. So then she can Knight's Proclamation, take the hit.
Captain,
is everyone all right?
I'm gonna pass my turn. Do the synthesis again. Do God Killer, because I'm hoping for the one-hit kill. Okay. The only one here.
My strength.
Tactic.
Okay.
Stroll, they got you with
All of our stats have been destroyed.
You better be sure.
But no one has status ailments yet, so we could just deal damage.
No.
We need to die again, I feel.
Let's go. Maybe not. I trust your judgment.
What is our auto tactics? Yeah, fight to kill. Use as many consumables if you want. You live, if you don't, you don't. It's nice not having to stress about the battle myself. Yeah, Mocha. I can only imagine. Like, watching this fight, and I'm like level 50, I'm like, I don't need to be here. And I wish I didn't get here, but I overwrote my own freaking save. Also, I missed? What the hell? Yes, good. Good, everyone's taking damage. Oh, we got a repel there. I'll take that.
This should work.
My thanks. Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
That all?
Hulkenberg takes the Knight's Proclamation. We get the charge back. You just used a basic attack? Alright. That's good.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Captain's down. Someone.
One hit. Alright.
I'll use this.
Heisme! You got it, right? I want to see how long it can push it, to be honest. You know what? Like, we've been collecting stuff this entire time. Maybe they win this. You ever think about that? Me on the dragon? Me personally, I would have just won the battle by now. But you know, to each their own. People cute. Yeah? Does she one keeper?
Still fight.
Still in a fight here.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Good. Okay.
Everyone.
Not yet.
The shame.
Fascinating.
From our provisions.
I live to see another day.
I think we can make it, chat. We've done no damage whatsoever, and we're both charmed.
Oh, you've done it. Everyone, forgive me.
Yeah, that's tough. Alright, gamers. I have to use the restroom, so I am gonna BRB. But,
I see. In the end, a dream.
that's true. Might even have to go back to the Sanctum save. I don't want to do that, but I might have to, which would suck. We'll see. but I'm gonna BRB first. And I still haven't lowered the difficulty at all, by the way. So I'm still on normal. So be right back. Do me a favor and clench your jaw, relax your shoulders. Eat if you haven't eaten, drink if you haven't drank. Burp. We're back, YouTube. I can feel it in my bones already. The pain and suffering of this tower, of this place.
Cat alert! Hey.
What now?
The pain it seeks to pass on to myself. Do. Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
What now?
Probably should have spoken up when I saw you headed there, but I wasn't paying attention. You already got there, and I was like, she has a save beforehand, only for that to happen. Also, I say this, I'm like panicking, and it's only day 27. We still have plenty of time before like the actual panic sets in, because what is it? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. We're only like, that's only 14 days out of the 27. What matters to me is the rank ups. Everything else is secondary. Like the leveling up, the royal archetypes, this. Which is why we are boosting that bad boy to easy. Okay. Party. Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay. Let's go. For reference, this wasn't the fight I had to turn to easy for. I'm sure this is gonna be fine. It'll be fine.
She's so intense. I'm burning up even from here. Can we beat this thing?
On me, we go together.
Let's do this. Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
I do want to know if all 90 damage does
I can't afford to hold back.
a lot. For just the one? I'm not saying no to that. Alright, let's shelter the formation. Hulkenberg is going to nullify a elemental attack. It's fine.
Oh, power of kings.
Get rid of its bonus.
I will fight with pride.
I meant to use the other attack. It's okay.
Oh, power of kings.
It's okay. We can do this. Maybe not. Let's work together. Not this. Is there another way?
I'm counting on you. In the name of... Let's do this! No. Ah! Guards up! Quick, forward!
Is everyone all right? Let us fight! As
How are you? Much thanks.
Can help.
Witness our secret technique! Advance! Witness our strength!
It's up to you now. I will fight with...
How many times am I gonna do the same thing where I don't do the freaking thing that gets rid of its bonuses?
I'm burning up even from here.
I'll use what I must.
One hit kill this target.
It's okay.
Just do
We
it.
can do this. We'll do this together.
25. We have the ability to do that like 72 times.
Not
just
this.
kidding. Go forward. I just bought the game and I just beat the dragon fight. If you need some help, let me know. People are cute. You're doing so great, Kiwi. I'm so glad that you beat it so quickly.
Something.
I know, it's only for regular enemies. It's tragic.
No. Give me your aid! Guards up and forward!
With blade in hand! Now, comrade, lend me your strength! Is that all?
I was gonna say something about, like, the game. I was worried, like, the game's length or something like that would get to you, but... God. I don't even have it in me to be witty right now. This is gonna be a mountain to climb. I believe in us, but we got a large mountain right now to deal with. All right, 108. Let's go forward. Right, so we have the attack. No, I lose out on everything if I do that, so we need to just do this.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Bring me back.
My strength. That's it. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I forgot.
My thanks. You knew you'd help.
Join with me.
I owe you quite a boon.
That helped.
Stroll.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. On me, we go together. This forward. Now we strike.
Let's do this.
Missed? Work on your aim, Heisme.
Heisme, we cannot miss those.
Stroll. They got you with multiple ailments.
Heisme, we can't miss those.
Not this. Forward. We'll do this together. I'm counting on you. I can't afford to hold. Closing the distance. Samurai. No, not this.
Have to.
No point wasting.
I'm not gonna wait for it to kill me each time. Oh, so we have to just log back in. We just gotta get back in. We are gonna reload and come here. We lose a couple, we lose a couple hours here, but we actually don't because we're just gonna skip through everything and it'll be perfectly fine.
Smash it onto base.
Yeah, who can we say? Hi, Barden. This was the beginning of the stream, so that's fine. Yeah. Thank you. Get yapping, dude.
Yeah? However, the truth is,
most of the time, the voice acting is everything. Yeah.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy.
Yeah, most of the time
since
is voice
everyone's
acting
gathered
everything.
Here today to learn what's what. Sir Gastro. But that's why I am not fit to govern. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Mind if...
Good talk.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
We have to rank up our tolerance in order to do Yufa's thing.
Intriguing.
Brigida has to get threatened by 2 children, then traumatize them.
So, you're here for revenge. You. My apologies.
Understood.
Against the Church's campaign, I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of...
I want that hope.
Ah, right. Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt, but you...
Coming back.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a
God, it's so hard to believe it was
30
only...
days remain.
We've been playing for 3 hours, and we've only done 3 days in-game.
Got it.
Speed. Is my setting still different?
Shall we?
Smash it all to base.
What now?
Or the same? Okay, so it's back to normal.
What now?
Oh, I gotta go pick up all these dang side quests again. One more time. Mosey.
Ooh. Hello. That's great.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
Help me, will ya?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Get the cooking lady. Actually, we should just one and done that. This one, to be honest.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? We already know everything she just said. I'll hear you out. Thank you.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
There we go. That aroma! So you've brought a dish with you. I will need to judge its worthiness, so please show me what you've created. Well, I'm not sure if it's what she's looking for, but the food we made that uses lumi bees and has a fluffy texture is stale black bread. No, indestructible honey cake.
Lovely that.
So this is the dish that you've chosen. It seems that you've brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it. This is... this is...
I don't know.
Oh no, we made her cry! Is it really that horrible? In days long past, within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of a childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking. So, I guess it's alright, huh? Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I will be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking what tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who eat it. You have exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I have added a bonus to your earnings. Please accept it alongside my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Sick.
All right.
Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday, I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to the hungry people all across the country. You can do it.
Eh?
Oh, that is the most kind of you to say. Of course, I have not forgotten my promise to you. When my journey ends, I shall intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you've your own duties to attend to as well, yes? I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey. I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness. Good. Next. It's midday. Let's go kill Milo.
Where to? Go.
Preparations are... Now then.
Oh, here. Not on my... It's your call.
Great. What to pick?
We have Juna's. But let's do Basilio's first, in all honesty. Because Basilio's is contingent on being on here. So is hers, but it'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah?
I mean...
Just a sec.
God, it does go... It goes so much quicker. It goes so...
With the protection of Milo...
Milo.
Yep.
Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity. We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Everyone, to the front!
Get boosted, everyone.
I've got now for a grand maneuver.
I shall fight as the... Let's do this! No. Samurai! The power of lightning.
Oh, he's weak to all
Observe the enemy.
stuff like this. Okay.
Get after it now, Fangabird got them right in their weak spot.
You truly are revolting.
Give it all you got.
I bid you all farewell.
Oh, he's gonna try and protect himself. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute.
I wonder.
Severe almighty damage sounds good to me. Good.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Can't let it go unused.
In the name of Samurai, I call the lightning.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Hideous.
Paladin!
Absolutely hideous.
This won't.
Allies, together! Is that all?
Oh, he's gonna try to heal himself.
I bid you all farewell.
Let's try this.
Drive fast, dancer. Your weakness.
I can't.
Don't
After
let
me.
him down, Yuna.
Not now. Give me your aid. They can't be.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Join with me.
Get him. Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Allies, together. I'll lend a hand myself.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter. Like battle.
Hulkenberg, not Hulkenberg. Stroll, you need to dodge that baby. It's okay.
We'll do this together.
If you would,
Did I just kill myself?
help him back up.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
I'll figure something out. Hey! Hey! This should be good. We're still in
Let's get on with it.
Show them our light.
If I might ask,
Why do you think you're pretty?
How's that?
Nice.
I can. It feels like I'm making progress.
Well, that's
Okay. Bum bum.
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
Gloam Hall to get the synthesis. But we want 2 of these now, actually.
Yeah. Now then.
That's fine.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, the sword on the protagonist. I forgot we did that.
What now? Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Hello.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please. Please?
What's with you? You look like you've seen. Consider the letter a bit of a stage. Should you ever have a need of deception, you.
like this, no telling what.
You actually get the same amount of tolerance whether you do the play or not. But was there...
Louise, I could see it. Louise,
All right,
I could see it.
Where to?
Let's go.
Have to go get the bath water.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That sounds right.
Just can't believe it. What do you think you're playing at?
Just... let's give it a shot. Okay then.
What do you think you're playing at? Just can't believe it's true.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
What up? We just reloaded and I'm trying to catch back up to where I was a few hours ago. Not too bad, Mac.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
Actually, if the weather is fine today,
let's go.
We could do...
Really?
the volcano.
And
Yeah. Oh, it's night, so I have to do something at night.
All right. Where to?
We have to get our tolerance up anyway, so let's go to... I guess we're already here.
Where to? Go.
Let's get the... tolerance.
Oh.
Our prior conversation has assuaged my personal suspicions of you. In fact, you've even kindled my interest. If you'd like, shall we talk again?
Okay then.
That's a relief. I want nothing more than for the outside world to know our thoughts, so to speak.
I shall tell you.
There is significance in Lady... Yes, we already knew that. It's the Purdy bloodline. Oh, that's not even enough, though. That was like a low amount. It's fine. It's okay. I'm sure that one isn't going to be a big deal.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
I freaking hate having to reload.
Speak it.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Alright, I need to go and refill my water. And I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, it's a good time for ad break too. And we're back, YouTube. I've been brought back from the brink.
Yes.
I had a Heath bar cookie and I feel better now.
We do have a request there.
We simply cannot let Hyperic continue like this. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Aye, leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that fool
I
sanctor.
should very much like to go there.
Thank you very much. Will, everyone, let's finish this. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about this place from the Altaburi informant, but if you don't need it, then let's go. We're going.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Yep, guess we can rank up Juna here.
Hey.
Huh? Yep. And she's gonna... I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna see this one more time. Just because she's so freaking cute. Get in there. Ah!
Wait!
She's so small! Right, and skip. And...
So...
Skip. And skip.
Wait for me, Myrtus. Then...
Persona.
Far to the north.
From the way the belt falls when she drops the glamour, it's just there on the ground.
Molten ash of its own.
it's just down there.
Crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we'll find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you very much.
You have my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. Also, Relic? Yep.
So, hey.
Yep.
What now?
Yeah, overwrite that timeline. Cursed timeline. Samurai, Paladin, Mass Dancer, Prince. I don't hate it. So what do we have on right now?
Okay then. Let's go.
We're back on track. It took us a little bit, but we're back.
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctor-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in here. Something about him gave me the shivers. I couldn't muster the courage to tell him to stop, though. We're here to save them. I'm glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. I hope you can find some way to get them to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop them before it's too late.
There they are. Right there.
That worked like a charm.
There they are. This won't stop us. What was that?
Tuna's enraged. Calm down, or they'll seize their chance to take you out.
I don't want to deal with it. Get that out of here. You had a good day, Miles?
Performance of a lifetime.
Depending on how far I make it in this game today, yes. Not doing too bad.
Like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Ah, ice, baby. Fair.
Let's do this together.
Nah, in all, actually, I'd say I'm having a pretty good day. Getting to hang out with you, chat. Can't beat that. At least it's a long game, lots to explore. True.
In the name of justice.
And I think that's maybe my biggest thing is that this is a very long game, and I think I tried to go through. You're right. That's because we're so debuffed. I've tried to go through it in a relatively good pace and failed miserably. So I think anytime I'll do JRPGs moving forward,
You dare insult me?
they're gonna be like, I don't know, they got like an on the weekend sort of game, but a long stream for it. Am I dead? Really? Great work. We could just leave. We could just leave. Maybe we should just leave. Yeah, I kind of forgot we could just do that. We could just leave.
Right there.
I can feel greater power with you.
You got some new games coming out you're excited for in the next few months? I'm excited for Doom Dark Ages. I'm excited for Avowed, even if I might not play it. I'm excited for Eternal Strands.
Right there.
Which... Ow.
Short work of them.
Which it reminds me, was that this? That's tomorrow on Game Pass. Seen a lot of people comparing it to Shadow of the Colossus, which I'm like, okay.
Hey.
Have you seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have had a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss.
What is it?
I sure did. The fellow leading them did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. Thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. Looks like we're gonna need some extra defense against magic attacks. You're planning to stop him? Be careful. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could spell a real disaster. Seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I were you. That's right. Let's look at what we have. Okay.
There they are.
Forward! Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Right there. They'll need more than this.
Let me leave. Eternal Strands, and then I'm excited to start playing Bloodborne. I'm excited to start playing what is it called? Metal Gear Solid and so on.
Everyone fall back! There are still some foes around.
Yeah,
Don't let your
that's
guard
about it. Nothing too crazy.
I see the enemy.
This is bad. No one
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Charging in. Come on.
Minding your health.
If you're going to...
This is amazing. Now that's what I call treasure.
Perfect. Basilio.
What now?
Basilio. I got you a little purple item, my love.
There they are. Let's push through. Time for some close combat. We'll hold our ground.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Less than great.
Down! Someone help
To die.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Lights!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I'll
Captain.
give you the performance of a life. Your turn.
Cube is down. We gotta help
As
her.
one. No, not this. To you. Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
It's okay. I'm all prepared. Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Stand down!
Excellent.
It's
This
right
is over.
up. This is our chance.
Yeah, we'll level up these guys. Or not level up, we'll
Take a
fight these
shot at
guys.
their weakness.
Strike true.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That's all of them. We're safe.
Purple!
Now that's what I call treasure.
Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 NP. Okay, we have not gone down any of the ladders yet. Let's begin with the first hole in the ground.
Enemies up ahead. Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Right there.
No!
Charging in. This battle's out. Let's go.
We're doing fine.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Tis yours.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I just want to get as much
What now?
mag as we can. Where is your summoner, girly? We need 2,800.
I see the enemy. Come on! Right there.
All right, we did it!
I I see the end.
No!
They'll need more than this.
My strength.
You're so heavy.
Jonah's anxious and they're out for her blood. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
He can't steal. He can't steal because he doesn't have steel, does he? Oh, he does.
The rest is
My
yours.
turn.
Even my strength will be needed.
For victory!
Doesn't take my fullest power. The situation is changing.
You can take a shot
Oh.
at their weakness. We shall sweep them! Yufa hit their weakness! Hulkenberg!
You think yourself equal to a Eugene agility?
Let's do this!
Hit their weakness! Nice
Observe the
moves,
enemy.
Heisme.
Let justice prevail. I
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together!
I stand ready. Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. Behold, we stand together.
Much thanks.
I am grateful.
That helps.
I'm a prophet. Prophet!
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Uh-huh.
Let us switch.
I got this.
You've got a
Stay
bunch of
insane
ailments
in a
slowing you
fight.
down,
Let's
Captain.
split some heads.
We'll combine our strength.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up
Beat
this
him down,
mess.
What was the
Facilio.
name of that move that was like multi-hit attacks hit the most amount of times? It wasn't a move, it was a thing I had.
You can take a shot at
I
their
need to
weakness.
have that again.
Hulkenberg,
Observe the enemy.
you've got
Oh,
several
power
ailments
of
slowing you down.
heroes.
By the swan.
Let justice prevail. I will fight with pride.
You probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
Everyone,
Right
to
on
the
move.
right.
Hulkenberg's
Who should I
moving
beat
slower.
down first? You better be ready.
Weak, medium, medium.
Get wrecked.
Oh. But no, I think I'm excited. What else am I excited for? I don't really know when the next game like stream thing, like a game stream release. I don't know. There's like, isn't there like a Nintendo Direct or something like that coming up? I'm excited for that.
We'll combine our strength.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Moves, Heisme. We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
Shut up.
Really want some new deets on the Switch too. That's what I'm really wanting, to be
It's
honest.
not over yet. With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg
Let's
is
stay
back.
calm.
Come forth,
She
royal
needs
soul. Let's go.
Is there another way? This'll do.
Trust me.
I'm ready whenever. About bloody time.
Yeah, I want that. I want to use that, but there's no freaking point.
You can do this.
Right in their weak spot.
You think
Beat him
yourself
down,
equal to a
Facilio.
Eugene's
My power
agility?
is free. I stand ready.
Take a shot at their
I
weakness.
trust you.
If you could only have one Pokemon game for the rest of time, which one would you choose?
Is that all?
Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver in the style of Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Better be sure. Let's set it up.
Yeah.
Not
That'd
this.
make me happy.
The next one's yours. Stay insane.
Or a Pokemon Ranger game.
Not bloody likely. We'll combine it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Like sworn oath of night.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
I owe you one. Much thanks.
Thanks. I will fight with pride.
Probably
Let's
can't
go.
hit their weak spot like this.
Everyone, fall back.
I love the Pokemon Ranger games. I'd love to play them on stream at some point. They're really fun. I was in the back line. Hey! I haven't played those ones before. Their gameplay is make a circle, but I think the stories are really where they shine, in all honesty. I'm in the back line. Why do I keep doing things in the back line?
Let's stay calm. Vitus
Just
power.
move everybody
Everyone,
forward. God damn it.
Who should I beat down? I love this path.
Tis yours. Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Perhaps
down.
this that's our secret
My power support.
There we go. Really good story, can carry slightly weak gameplay for sure. And the gameplay is fun. Like, there's, so different Pokemon have different, like characteristics to the way they'll move around on the screen. Because it was a DS game. And they would have, like, different abilities and moves, and there was boss battles. Like, legendary Pokemon would do, like, different stuff. It was always such a cool experience. And very good. Shadows of Almia is my favorite, but they're all phenomenal games. Items. MP recovery items. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. Yeah, the Pokemon Ranger games are fun because you're doing something other than looking at the back of them and telling them to do one attack at a time. Right? And like, there's just so much character to those games. Also, that Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia is the only reason I know how to I know how to spell the word. I'm gonna scream to the top of my lungs. The only reason I know how to spell the word, smidgen. Like a smidgen on the tight side or something like that.
Or they'll seize their chance to take you out.
Smidgen. Yep.
What a finale! Keep your
I think.
energy up, everyone.
Yep. You got it. I remember reading that word in that game and just being like, I don't... What is that?
They're down. We attack as one.
I say just a smidge a lot. Yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
It's a good word. I feel like it's a great descriptor for just like, just a little bit of something.
Right there.
Come on. Tis our opening.
Too late for you. We can hit their weakness. Go for it. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
We've done it. Let's keep moving.
I don't want to fight that again. Not right now. Okay.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
There they are.
I need the XP though. No!
We'll hold our ground.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
I don't want to do this stuff for it.
My strength.
I can't keep doing this, man.
Oh.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch
Come
yourself.
forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is counting on you.
Captain.
We'll combine our
Two
strength.
more remain. I've done it. That's how you do it. Only two
I'll
enemies
give you
left.
the performance of a lifetime.
Your turn.
Observe the enemy.
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit their weakness. If you would. One remaining. Hulkenberg's
Is that
found his
me?
hand.
Take this.
What's up, cliche? Welcome in. Also, what else would I want?
Is that the end then?
But yeah, I'd be happy with like a Heart Gold Soul Silver style like Pokemon Arceus. That'd make me happy. If I could have like any Nintendo games I want Super Paper Mario remade. I love that game. That's one of my favorite games of all time. It's my comfort food game. I literally God, I love it. It's so witty, funny, such great like combat. It's all around an amazing time. It's a little bit of overkill, I'll say.
As long as we're
Right
careful.
there.
Health will be fine with these.
I need to re-up my MP. Alright, let's just mosey through here. For a second.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward.
Such an elegant fighter.
I see the enemy. All right.
I knew I could count on
Alright,
you.
we got an up.
We lost them.
Let's
a bit
go
like running
there.
from a crowd.
Ooh, two upstairs. There's an item in the corner.
How nice.
There's an
This
item
should
and a
prove
secret
useful.
passageway in the corner. I could foresee myself getting stuck there for the... and not seeing that for ages.
Watch out. Spotted.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There's another hole there. I'm not loving... Ow.
That should do it.
Not loving all of the spots to fall here.
Yep, we're safe here.
Make our way through.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Piece of candy.
This is amazing. Now that's what I call treasure.
Ooh, strengthen endurance by 5. So,
What now?
ideally, these are Hulkenbergs. Are they the fists? It's like, yeah, skills that hit the maximum amount of times will always hit. Okay. So we do want this, I think, on him. But we need him to upgrade Berserker so then we can bring some skills over. Because this isn't good. So let's go to our items. Let's go to Basilio.
I learned a new ability.
Guess I'll wait for a second.
What now?
Why would I wait?
I can use this. Brawler!
That.
All right. All right.
Is it really once per battle? Why? You just gotta power him up for like one big hit?
All right.
That costs so much though. I'm not wasting the mag! This hurts. What do I do?
All right.
Okay. I mean, we have to open it, right?
Alright.
Well, at least we got the relic. Oh no, this is the great sword. That's right. What's the deal with that rusty stick?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through all that rust. Is this really the legendary weapon, this hunk of junk? Anything that came from the War King's era would be pretty deteriorated, and it certainly looks antique.
Sure of it.
The man in front of the Grand Tread weapons shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it? Indeed we should. Well, you will see to that, correct? Yes. Yes, I will do my job. My job. Oh, I just dropped back to the center.
They saw us.
I don't want to fight these. Okay, we want to go downstairs. Jump.
Never hurts, I say.
Heal. Keep an eye out for the both of those.
There they are.
Hey, come on!
Hey, who won? Right there. This ain't a safe spot. Don't meddle.
Drop down.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Did we open this? No, we didn't. Okay. Oh, but wait. I bet there's like a lever that'll close it.
I think we shook them.
I see the enemy. This won't stop us.
I personally don't think I should have gotten hit there, but you know, that's fine. I'm really greedy.
Just gotta wake her up.
I feel so heavy.
This game, it tests me.
I'm focusing my power.
run us down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Tis yours. Just
They
two
all
left.
went down in
Even
one
my
shot.
strength will be needed.
So much for a challenge.
Now I can do this.
Rise! One more remains. Amazing work, Yufa. Only one left.
Sworn oath of
Finish them
knighthood.
off and we're clear.
Perhaps not this. Right there! Still standing, I see.
Yufa,
I
they
stand
slowed you down.
Like this! Worthy foe after all.
Behold,
You can take a shot
I
at
walk
their
a royal.
It's gonna take 40 something
I'm counting on you.
XP. I'm not, or MP. I'm not doing that.
There's another.
I pray you're ready. I shall purify you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out. I feel stronger.
No problem.
There they are. Charging in.
Quick, let's...
Excellent.
We shall fight well. Now get ready. You can take a shot at their weakness.
One hit
Great
kill.
work, everyone.
How's that? I'm getting stronger.
Da-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Careful. We're not through them yet. We got this. Looks like
I
you
see
found
the
it.
enemy. There they are.
I can feel greater power within.
All right, go down here.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Let's sweep them with style. Get in there. Finish them off.
Go!
Nice.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Let us settle this.
Sweep them with style. Quick, if you act now, you can exploit their weakness. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Really want them to make a Jeff plushie from Rivals. I saw somebody today make a plastic Jeff, like just a big little plastic Jeff, and it looked so cool. I think the only caveat was the teeth didn't 3D print right. And that's where, like, when you're making like a figurine, if you're wanting more definition, you have to make it in parts and then glue the parts to the right places and so on. But God, did it look so freaking cute!
Forward. Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Am I wearing the right sword? I am. And huge missed opportunity if they don't. I agree. I completely agree. Alright, what's going on up here? Well, we need to be going to the lower levels, if not on the lowest level for this fight.
Right there. Charging in. All right.
How's that?
This is our
We should
opportunity.
Quick, if you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
kind of forgot that we got several MP boosted items from Barden. Before we had to reload our save. Now I miss those items.
That's all of them. We're safe.
What now?
Yufa? Oh, I don't have... This game's gonna make me do it. Because I do like the ability of having them on their correct... Ow.
There is still danger
on the right class. I might have to grind a lot in this. That makes me annoyed.
On your toes, everyone!
Cat! Forward! Stand down! This is our chance! Forward!
Get in there! Finish him off!
Oh, I hope I killed them all in just one move. Okay, we're good. I really want to play Marvel Rivals. We got to gold, I think I got to gold 2 on console. Very happy with that. Just haven't had a lot of time to like play it.
That's all of them.
But I'm loving my time with the game. Oh, nice. I've literally only played Jeff and Squirrel Girl, but yeah, it's so fun. I'm excited for new characters, too. I just want to keep seeing what they do next. That's one thing that's just so fun about the game, is like, in all honesty, they don't necessarily have to worry about having a PvE mode quite yet, because they have a... they just have the, like, the fight against the AI. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. And I also love just, like, playing the game and being like, the Spider-Man got me. Like, I feel like I'm a villain in one of the comics. I'm like, that dang Spider-Man making, stop it with your quips. I always get so pissy at Spider-Mans. Only because they're so annoying to fight. Like, I get it. Every New York supervillain makes so much sense. I'd be tired of them too.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I see the enemy.
We won't allow
Ooh, a PvE mode where you take on huge waves of enemies and try to move an objective through a map could be cool. Yeah.
You can take a shot at their weakness.
Hold on.
I don't want to waste that much.
I can do this.
See how much this does.
Purify you.
Okay, it's not bad.
Don't underestimate me.
We can do anything about their weakness. Royal soul.
How's this?
If Spider-Man would almost always sneak past and bully me, Iron Man too. Iron Mans are no joke. You're really not gonna... You need to perish. Otherwise, it's gonna piss me off. There we go.
Great work, everyone.
We got a lot of mag from that, which is what we needed. Also level ups. Huge.
I have never known such heights.
We can't relax yet, loves.
Aye.
Stay on your toes.
Right there.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
I'm right here.
Time for some close. We strike first.
We got step on them. Everyone, go.
I did not want to get got by that.
Probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
Bum 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 bum. I think it's Juno we swap out here. Yeah.
I got this.
I shall do my best.
Take a shot at their weakness.
I pray you're ready. Not this tactic.
Don't rush this.
Oh, it's just weak to ice. So we need to actually swap her out for
If you would,
Heisman. The enemy designs in this are really neat. I'd say it's one of the biggest highlights for this game for sure.
serve the enemy.
This game does its enemy designs really well, its character designs really well. I personally don't love the level design quite as much as the other games. The music itself is amazing, but at the same time, the catchiness of the lyricism in the other games is what is like, it kind of takes away from this for me a little bit. But I think that's just because anytime I play a game from Atlas, I am expecting a Persona game, which isn't fair at all, and I'm super biased there. And it's just, yeah, it's not, I'm not being fair to it, but I think in being similar to the Persona games, the comparisons I think are still a little valid, right? Because like one of my biggest complaints is like the days feel the same a bit. And especially early in the game, it felt so slow. So slow. But it's ramped up now that we're near the end, but I've been through 85 hours to get to this point, right?
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Yeah, it's gonna go back.
Forward! Now we strike!
We'll combine our strength.
Okay, let's do it now. Here I go.
Pacing must be so hard to get just right in games, too. That's another thing. Like, pacing is so difficult. Like, this is an amazing game. But I'm also a Twitch streamer that is wanting to make my way through it in a kind of reasonable time frame, even though I've taken my fair time with it, just because like in my complaints with some of the level design, I've gotten burnt out on the game a little bit. But games like this aren't always meant to be consumed as quickly as possible. There's supposed to be breaks in between at times. It's a mark of a really good game when there isn't that need for like a break in between.
I stand ready.
Let's stay calm.
She needs help.
But yeah. Yeah, it's a different way to approach games, isn't it? I feel like when you're just playing it yourself, it would probably feel so different taking the game slower. It does. That's one of the reasons why I don't often do like an open world game on stream. So games like Cyberpunk 2077, The Witcher, even like Dragon Age the Veilguard was one of the first ones I did. Like YouTube, if you could believe it, I just barely missed the fact that the recording ended, but it's okay. I am able to get you a small little baby outro here. Thank you so much for watching part 20 of Metaphor Re Fantazio. We are so close to the end of this game, but we're making it. So thank you so much for watching. Until next time, bye-bye.